breaking, tears keep falling. Nothing ends these broken pieces. Love is fading, can't stop calling. Need you now, but you're gone. Need you now, but you're gone. Cold wind blows through empty halls. Lonely shadows on these walls. Heart is breaking, tears keep falling. Nothing mends these broken pieces. Love is fading, can't stop calling. Need you now, but you're gone. Need you now, but you're gone. Cold wind blows through empty halls. Lonely shadows on these walls. Heart is breaking, tears keep falling. Nothing mends these broken pieces. Love is fading, can't stop calling. Need you now, but you're gone. Need you now, but you're gone.
Hello everyone. Hey, hi, how you all doing today? We're getting glitches. Yeah.
Is Discord being picked up at least?
Hold on. First, let me check this one. Go talk. Yeah, you're being picked up. And now,
Woohoo!
trying to fix this capture card. Oh, well, I guess next if I can capture card. That sucks. There you go. We're good? Okay. Yeah, no. Ah, fuck. Okay.
There'll be an extra fee for that. None of them believe I'll think about it.
I mind.
something else more interesting to do?
Extra
Okay, there we go.
fee
And now,
Next time?
let's continue with where we left off.
And now, let us say goodbye.
I see Discord audio is very staticky, robotic-y. Oh well. But goodbye, baby.
Sorry. Next time.
Okay, bye.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
One second. Let me just make sure my stream audio is not robotic-y.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Okay. Man, why does everyone want to, like, talk now? So chaotic. Okay, so it sounds like audio is fine. Okay. I was wondering why you didn't hear. I was like, oh yes, I muted. Wow, what
Tea
the?
parties are a
Let's,
must for the well-mannered.
Start this.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Yay,
Nefa?
Inefa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know?
From now on, your name's Inefa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Inefa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys
tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Enefa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Not cry?
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were, just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing, until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance? Enefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Enefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Enefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Enefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this.
Hello,
and I'm only telling you what you originally told
well.
me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Man, taking the entire wall down? Sounds interesting.
The worst part of that was, Enefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Enefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
Very responsible attitude,
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse. but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Inefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her?
I'm not part of this nation, though.
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Inefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Inefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code. A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, How. Actually, that's weird. Why is How so quiet today?
I know, I noticed that.
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's
Nothing.
the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it? Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem. The last few days really flew by. Do you think Inefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing!
Every time I jump off
Inefa
taking
will like
waves
this
like
gift we
choo-choo,
got
but
her?
yeah, not. Beep, beep.
See? See? It said yes!
Are you sure?
Cause when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Beep beep beep.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How. You guys, it's just making random beeps. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert? Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Anefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, cause she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Anefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter? She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand!
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us. Aha! So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts. Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though. It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it. But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance. Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too. Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Anefa gets better? Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Anefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot. Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue. No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Yeah, that's a long time. No wonder he came homesick.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Anefa's doing.
You bet! And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
Beep beep.
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be. Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out.
Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time. Oh, really? Thanks, Tumaini.
Don't worry, I'm here to give hope.
All the grown-ups I know who've been to Liyue say it's a really beautiful place. They have loads of cool toys there too, right? I only know what my dad's told me. He said there's a toy seller at Jehu Rock.
Sounds awesome.
Once you get there, you have to write to us and tell us all about it.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather
Are you
we're having.
putting that on the under the bus? I don't know if the weather's very lovely. It's kind of raining. Can you guys see it?
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
Oh, let's see what Yolan and the others can
Yes,
find out.
now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
It's a flower. Arietta made it for you.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It makes you look nice.
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built? A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for? Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
Ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp. You start with when you accept this flower.
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
And also that symbolizes an important memory. It's from a memory something or someone by.
Important memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
Well, wait, only
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road. That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
No. Everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
But...
Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now.
Hello, baby.
You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus.
Do you hear me through my headphones?
Have faith.
Yeah, I think so.
This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle.
Welcome back.
Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined
Thank
to be
you for the
forgotten.
resub, baby.
Don't
The
let it
cutie
get to you.
patootie pengu snooty
In
is my
1,000 years'
food. Wait,
time,
what?
You'll have a life far, far away from here. So go.
When are we
Cross
gonna
the
have dinner
ocean.
today?
Find a new place to belong.
I'll probably make food in an hour and a half.
You dare seek a place to belong?
Inefa? Inefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module
Nice.
crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
I like the has similar reaction to this one. You lost the name. Leonka. Is never older than what she's seen.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Is that the vocal equivalent? And I'm just used to it now.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety
Debbie
risk.
has once
Therefore,
again not
I have been
gotten
spending
the
time away from the
correct
tribe.
standards that she ordered.
Did you get critic stands or are they?
Well, yeah.
Okay, I see. Well, pat,
It's
we
also
can talk,
it's the image, but the size doesn't match the description, and the layout
see.
doesn't match the description and stuff. You know.
I see. Poor baby. Pat. Come back with us. No need to worry about safety risk with us around.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Not importantly.
Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. Arietta will really like to say goodbye to you in person.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5?
I have no choice but to ignore myself through.
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
I like that. It's like assessing combat capabilities. Paimon, 1/5. 1/5 of what? Of an ant. It'd be pretty funny if she said that. Looks at Traveler. You know what? Traveler's fine. Yeah, I'm good.
Baby's bed sheets have arrived.
Nice.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Anefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Arietta.
Bed sheets. I mean
Amu.
bed sheets because it's possible.
Duashin.
Yeah, I
I am back.
Mwah.
Huh? Anefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
This should be a big surprise for you.
Don't mention it.
Woohoo!
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Oh, father.
You
Do
bought
you
it?
name the bed sheets that we ordered?
I do.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
Get away the excitement.
That's a strange question.
Mwah.
As
Woohoo,
soon as
call
you're all
me.
better, you'll be returning to Notcry. Oh, and we
the other one?
forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
The other one. Oh
Not
shit.
cry.
What was the other one?
Is that home?
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All
I
the
don't
memory
remember the
data
other
that
one.
has presented itself recently has been related to
take it back.
Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family
No
waiting for
wonder
me
you
in
sound
Notcry.
half-hearted. You're like, oh, we got 2 bed sheets? Well,
If
I
I
only
do
want to
recover my
remember one, but
memories,
I'm not gonna
which time
ask.
period will they be from? And will the
Well, what's
post-recovery
the other
me be
one?
the same me that I am now,
It's
or someone different?
Yes.
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that.
Miko's wide on the
But
back.
if you want my opinion,
got scammed again.
home is
Damn.
somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe, somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different, and I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it. Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Hey, it's your lolly.
Didn't think it'd be you. Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Lolly's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
There's a hole in my screen protector, right in the middle somehow. And yes, babe.
He said he's able to wash them today. She could put one on basically immediately.
Okay.
Which one should Baby pay?
Call me.
I see.
Also, I got rejected from the job.
From the Amazon job?
Yep.
How could they? They need you.
Anyway, back to Genshin. Aha. Yeah, you could say that again.
After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Damn. Well, he had it coming though.
Finally, Hao got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign Ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
Oh, I think I've heard of them.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out.
We know a dragon.
The 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of a How's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's
Okay,
biggest
have
claim to
fun.
fame was arguing with Kukuku for an entire day.
But I mean, hey, have
It was
fun.
quite a history then,
You
huh?
said you gotta go take one.
Which of the 13 was he?
No, I
Not a
said
clue.
someone just started
So
taking
far,
a
he
shower.
has staunchly refused to
Oh.
reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful
Pang-
forms of artificial
Prince
intelligence.
What does
And
that mean
a
for
How?
Bobby?
Well, it
Hold
hardly
on,
seems like
trying
he's
to
still in
listen to
his
so
prime.
loudly.
I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost. Memories.
Yet, despite that, a How seemed to sense
What
the
does
presence of a fellow
transferring mean?
sovereign ruler when you were nearby.
Transfer the
Specifically,
information.
it's the core in your chest he
If
was
someone
reacting
just started
to.
taking a shower, what does that mean for Bobby?
I see. I understand. Poor Bubby.
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close
You're
watch
not
on a
telling
How,
me what it means
in
to
case
me.
he
I don't
reveals
know if
anything
you
else.
understand.
But
It means
so
you
far,
can't use
it
the
seems like
wash
those two
machine at the
words are
moment.
all he remembers.
That's why I can't even cheat. So how am I supposed to have some money until the evening?
Not completely.
Poor
There's
Bubby.
also
Like I said.
Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Inefa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Huh? Shaska, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Inefa.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the 8th Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
Oh, you mean me? Like that? I mean...
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Am I hearing your thoughts?
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
I see. So that's how it works.
I got stuck. Hey, over here.
Hello, traveler.
Leonin, what's going on?
Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
Nah. Why didn't you say anything?
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
What about the 11th Lord?
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Anyone with a brain can see what you're trying to do.
Actually,
unless you're a
I never
Paimon brain.
intended to cut you out of this. It's just that see, Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation.
What was that?
Ever since Inefa set sail for Natland, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive.
Paimon?
It's as if they're drawn to each other.
Yeah, Paimon's brain
Inefa
is
could well
completely
be
fried
the
now.
11th Lord herself. And if
She
so,
used it all
then
in
the moment
Fontaine.
she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flowerfeather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Leonka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Especially with Hermione on the team.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
That really sounds like a granny talking to a Billy's team. That smug look. The traveler has.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
And the granny became mad.
Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
Paimon brain.
You were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, Annihilation mode activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Annihilation mode activated. Who are you annihilating?
Let's fly.
Debating.
Slow down! Paimon's got a pew!
Coming in.
There we go.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons?
Let's check them out.
Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later. Shadow Raven, light. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
Huh. Wow. That's interesting.
Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
And Inefa dismantles the automatons.
Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting.
Wow! It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
The Fatui.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Ugh! Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
So, who are you?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
So Inefa is the missing sovereign ruler who fought against Lyanka.
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Inefa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Lyanka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled. and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did you say this time?
Come on, Paimon, I can understand her fully.
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate.
I
The
could
signal should
translate.
improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler,
She said.
Chaska. Shall we proceed?
Consciousness split. Then
Wait,
was reborn.
You should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Inefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Inefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
An 11th Lord with her memories right will probably see humanity as her enemy. She'll only answer Lolly's worst fears by coming true. We need to talk to them.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Don't worry.
Understood.
Something
Destination cancelled.
happened. I can take care of it. Somehow. Don't lose hope. Let's do a big breakthrough.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Leroy, merchant.
Wait, merchant.
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
You're saying Zhuoxin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
Oh, I'll be fine. If we get any more out of the automatons, she'll be the only one who can make sense of it.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette.
I don't know
and Fatui.
why I'm talking
As far as
like
I'm concerned,
a
they're a
robot.
bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord.
Activated.
It's that automaton too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the Eighth Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Amu's ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
Well, I will. I am expecting one.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Let's do it. Make sure you leave a trail so we can be trailed.
Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud? Dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere. Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories.
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module.
What do you mean by shield?
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again.
Lianka sealed the territory to prevent Ochkan from finding it.
Territory to stop Ochkan finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Enough?
Who needs reinforcements? I'm a one-man army. Hi, I take my eyes off for 2 seconds, and now please.
Wait.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here?
We are going after her. I promise to watch over her. I'm concerned for her safety.
All right then. But let's be careful.
Don't worry, Payman. I am number 1. Or number 2 will be number 1. Bird supremacy. Speaking of bird supremacy, their baby disappeared.
Ah, there she is! Inepa, wait for us!
Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Who are you, and what are you doing this?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler, the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
Eighth Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes. Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories, and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
So too has the Exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
So, who actually cursed the Nepha, and why did they do it? Didn't you say you were cursed too? How come you remember everything?
Oh no. Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Beep beep. Must stop. What do we?
Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
What now? We must find somewhere where the signal is better.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Whether that is back to Natlan or back to Nordcry, you have people waiting put you in both places. Shall we continue forward, Han?
Yes, I too must return.
Do you really trust her, Bianca? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Well.
Preparing for dust up.
As Awa Gomalikan stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage, she interrogated me the pit. I managed to know if I had taught the humans how to use Philologiston. I assured his fury with Queenapa berries and asked what is happening. According to his account, it seems that a human colony near Wamkawakwacha has mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. The last few months, they raised over blank villages, sacrificed roughly blank human victims, and clogged the rivers Tajalam very low with the started blank. The leader claims to be the sister of Shak, swearing to an end the age of dragons and to unite the people of Naglantia under a single banner. Ex Rakyam of Lala Kya Yunnan quelled the uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath by most of his favorite consorts. A captive turned killer leaderless. The tribe collapsed into internecine strife, yet the secrets of phlogiston had already spread, now utterly beyond containment. If you, my lord, with tender heart, have nurtured and sanctioned this folly, then the only one man enough to dare would be Awa. Did not finish his sentence. Muttering under his breath as he left, truth be told, he likely concerned himself little about humans mastering phlogiston. His fury stemmed solely from the foolish of the method, the blasphemy against his life's work. But I cannot comprehend why Kukulkan, for it must be him after all. No other would do such a foolish thing. Would hand Phlogiston over to the humans. I can understand his antipathy for these little tiny life forms brought by the usurper from beyond the sky, but I cannot comprehend his use of this method to lure them into destroying themselves. It is like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant, all too vicious, all too cruel. What outcome could he possibly expect? Save them from suffering and death. I met with Kuku Klan in private and asked about these intentions. As usual, he remained energetic and aloof. He coldly denied all his accusations. He claimed that I was not truly concerned about how this matter turned the interest of dragonkind, and that opportunist attempt to grab power drove my belief in such a choice land. So infuriated was that I burst into laughter. After refuting his accusations with few first words and without even finishing my cream for berries, I departed. He is always like this. He scorns his time, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his stuff with other dragons, and yet he resents them from failing to understand him. But if he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone ever fathom what he truly intends? Our sovereign indulgence toward him knows no bounds. So much so that he can no longer distinguish away from wrong with his actions were just from anxiety. The sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement, and precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he is always met with the same tender light, leaving his utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions toward his kind are nothing but reflections of his self-doubt. I pity him.
How brilliant! Oh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
We're way behind schedule.
Oh my, this is long. The consequences of the phone left will spend a day, most of the other words alone, 3 months to use.
You doing okay, Anefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Do you need to stop and rest for a moment?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there! We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
We're way behind schedule.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
They must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Administrator 3.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Should we be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator 3.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Hello?
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineva?
Hello?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Hello?
Let's begin.
No touching. Let the world come on.
I didn't hear anything, but what do you say? Hello?
All hail. Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
I don't hear anything. Are you talking to me? You send message, I don't see. Since I wasn't answering. I mean, I don't see anything on Discord. All I see is the wing. All I see is wing.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Well, I joined the call. I was like, huh? Wow, I'm sorry. Well, what's your question? And why aren't you talking? I'm Jerry? Huh? Oh, well, I play game too. But anyway, what's... What? No, don't leave the call. What is it? What do you want to ask?
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
What is it? No, you can be in calm all the time. I'm not being no, but seemingly like, oh no, oh the paper babies. And now, anyways, but what is it you wanted to ask? By all means. Please enlighten this poor pengu. All have web supremacy?
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
You're speaking to me? I want answer. I don't hear you. That's the thing.
Mechanical parts and Nodcry just
So-
for you to find?
No.
So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
I would.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
Could be.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was
No,
mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more.
Well,
Not
you
after
were
you hurt my
beeping. I
family.
didn't hear any
I told
beeps.
you, I'm done.
I think
Well, I'm sorry.
were stated quite clearly in your contract.
Beep,
and it's
beep,
not
beep,
like
beep.
anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you
Please
would bring her
forgive
here,
this poor Pengu.
not just to Natlan, but to this
I'll
facility.
give you Pengu to see me.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You ungrateful louse.
I was
You
leaping
ran
and
yourself
jumping
into the
and
ground.
yelling and
who was
calling
there
and
to
crying,
dig you out,
speaking,
huh?
and
Us.
nothing. Wait, you need to
made
go?
one single
Well,
way
where you
made
going?
life difficult for
Bye?
you in Nasha Town. Look at you. You've managed to start a business.
Bye-bye?
Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do, and after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture
Now
the 11th
you
Lord have been derailed every time.
I'm not
But there's
kidding.
only so long until
Now
luck runs out.
now I go. Oh
If
wait,
another
need
staged
I
attack on
go
your
on?
family is
Oh,
out of the
need I go
question,
on? I thought I said need.
we could still
Now I
work
have to
this
go.
out.
Oh,
But this time,
I can't read
you'll have
apparently.
to
I'm
do the dirty
sorry.
work yourself.
I'm not kicking you out.
Me?
This is a replica control device made
No,
with
no, no,
Marionette's
no.
technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of
Well,
any machines built
but
using secret
why aren't
source
you
technology.
just talking?
Take it.
Are you
and
on a
use
call?
it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
You gave up on
And
speaking?
before
No.
you think about disappearing, don't
I want
think
to
we
hear my
won't be
baby.
watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes
Please
and act like everything's still
speak to
okay?
me.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no
What
one.
about the 5 minutes I spoke? I didn't hear you at all, boob. Should I reset Discord? I literally can't. I couldn't hear. It does show that your mic is being picked up, but I can't hear a thing. Huh? I'm gonna restart Discord. Let me do that. Maybe Discord broke. Wait, did Discord change my audio setting? Maybe, let me check that first. No, it should work fine. Let me reset Discord. Discord. Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Ah, I finally hear you. Okay, let me put stream on BYB.
The beat is falling. Come alive, we'll dance forever. Feel the rush, we're in this together. Let it go, the night won't end. Lose yourself, let's just pretend. Dance all night, we won't stop. Feel the beat, let it drop. Dance all night to the top. Feel the love in the club. Drop. Dance all night to the top. Feel the love in the club. Dance all night, we won't stop. Feel the beat, let it drop. Dance all night to the top. Feel the love in the club.
Shattered dreams, echoed cries, silent nights. Heart is breaking, tears keep falling. Nothing ends these broken pieces. Love is fading, can't stop calling. Need you now, but you're gone. Need you now, but you're gone. Cold wind blows through empty halls. Lonely shadows on these walls. Heart is breaking, tears keep falling. Nothing makes these broken pieces. Love is fading, can't stop calling. Need you now, but you're gone.
dancing on repeat. Every step a memory. In this moment we are free. Echo of night, calling us high. Under the stars we touch the sky. Feel the pulse of dreams so bright. Together we shine in echo of night. Whispers in the air, so light. Hold on tight, don't lose sight. In this electric wonderland, we'll keep dancing hand in hand. Shadows fade in dawn's night, but our glow stays burning bright. In the echoes we'll remain forever in this sweet refrain. Echo of night, calling us high. Under the stars we touch the sky. Feel the pulse of dreams so bright. Together we shine in echo of night. Echo of night, calling us high. Under the stars we touch the sky. Feel the pulse of dreams so bright.
broken heart trying to heal. Silent echoes all I feel, mind and turmoil can't conceal. Picture frames and shattered dreams, lost that spark, or so it seems. Tears that flow like gentle streams, love we had now distant gleams. Ooh, why'd you go and leave me here in this empty room caught in fear? Try to move on but it's clear, memories of you reappear. Lonely nights and endless sighs, questions that don't get replies. Wishing time could just disguise all the pain behind these eyes. Can't escape the past we made. Fading night turns into day. Every thought just leads astray, but I can't keep running away. Ooh, why'd you go and leave me here in this empty room caught in fear? Try to move on but it's clear, memories of you reappear. Can't escape the past we made. Fading night turns into day. Every thought just leads astray, but I can't keep running away. Ooh, why'd you go and leave me here in this empty room caught in fear? Try to move on but it's clear, memories of you reappear. Lost in the shadows, all alone. Silent tears falling, heart turned to stone. Whispers of love echo in my mind. Faded memories, a love left behind. Searching for solace in the depths of despair. Torn apart, emotions too much to bear. Aching heart, like a fragile glass. Shattered dreams, now only remnants of the past. I'll sing my sorrow in every note I play. Aching melodies carry me away. In the silence, my pain I'll release. Through the beauty of sadness, I'll find my peace.
Electric, electric heartbeat. Feel it down deep. Electric, electric heartbeat. Move it, groove it, don't sleep. Tonight we shine, we glow, glow. Energy, it overflows. High on life we go. Let the music take control. In the zone, we're feeling free. Dance for love, for unity. Every step a memory. In this rhythm, you and me. Feel love. In the zone, we're feeling free. Dance for love, for unity. Every step a memory. In this rhythm, you and me. In the zone, we're feeling free. Dance for love, for unity. Every step a memory. In this rhythm, you and me. In the zone, we're feeling free. There's for love, for unity. Every step a memory. In this rhythm, you and me. Electric, electric heartbeat. You and me. Dreams take flight. Hold on tight. In your soul, feel control. Rise up high, touch the sky. Feel the fire, never die. Every step closer, yeah. Chase the sun. You're the one. No more fear. Hear the cheer. Voices loud. Be so proud. Rise up high, touch the sky. Feel the fire, never no more fear. Hear the cheer. Voices loud. Be so proud. Rise up high, touch the sky. Feel the fire, never stop.
Sky is full of wonder, hearts begin to sway. In this dance of moments, lose myself today. Dancing through the stars, we fly so far. Hearts align with the beat, no need to speak. Echoes in the twilight, whispers of the night. Moonlight paints our story in this dream we hide. Lift me up higher through this cosmic fire. Let the music guide us, close our eyes, just follow. Dancing through the stars, we fly so far. Hearts align with the beat, no need to speak. Dancing through the stars, we fly so far. Hearts align with the beat, no need to speak. Empty room, I'm standing still. Broken heart trying to heal. Silent echoes all I feel. Mind in turmoil can't conceal. Picture frames and shattered dreams. Lost that spark, or so it seems. Tears that flow like gentle streams. Love we had, now distant gleams. Ooh, why'd you go and leave me here in this empty room, caught in fear? Try to move on, but it's clear. Memories of you reappear. Lonely nights and endless sighs. Questions that don't get replies. Wishing time could just disguise all the pain behind these eyes. Can't escape the paths we made. Fading night turns into day. Every thought just leads astray, but I can't keep running away. Ooh, why'd you go and leave me here in this empty room, caught in fear? Try to move on, but it's clear. Memories of you reappear.
Remember, everyone, love your dogs. Make sure you pet them, love them, Love them. That's all you need to do. Listen to the first things I said. Okay, let's continue where we left off.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh? Huh. Enefa, Traveler.
Why, hello. You can, you have a lot to answer for, but that can wait. You have to get back for Aelita and Amu.
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait!
Hey, how's it going? It's going well.
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
It's going well, though. How are you doing?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Joachim go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Aelita. Amu.
Beep, 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 boop, boop.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Could it be?
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core! It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down!
Hey, how you doing? I'll thank you, yes.
Oh, that was a long way down. Traveler? Enefa? Are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but
I love the little robot face. Beep boop. It's a Nefa. Like 8-bit Nefa.
Beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
The prince priestess of floor candles and skyborn feathers. It's that voice again.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
They don't look hostile though. Are they shooting?
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
And Effa, Traveler, good luck.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
I mostly play simulation
Not
games.
yet. Although, I think this
I
is
play
where I
a
was
lot
born.
of train sim.
But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here.
And I do like my story games.
Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is herself.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the lifeline you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, The Sovereign Ruler personality and the Malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse, but Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
So, why do you remember, but Ineka doesn't?
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on! Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Impressive. You understood it better than I expected. Paimon.
Thanks. Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging.
Well, is everything she said true?
It fits my hypothesis. And it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
I'm so sorry. This probably isn't the time or place for apologies, is it?
Oh, why do you refuse to cooperate them? Why don't you just play along?
It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means my family would no longer be at risk. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, But they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter. Not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan. Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not. I'm gonna rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please, just go on without me. I've been enough of a burden to you already. Not to mention Anefa. Oh, and I grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just over there. All yours if you want them.
Oh, I gotta take the dog though, so I guess I'll be right back once again.
The beat is falling. Come alive, we'll dance forever. Feel the rush, we're in this together. Let it go, the night won't end. Lose yourself, let's just pretend. Dance all night, we won't stop. Feel the beat, let it drop. Dance all night to the top. Feel the love in the club. Move your feet, the floor is burning. DJ spin, the world is turning. Neon lights, our bodies glowing. Feel the spark, the energy flowing. Jump up high. Reach the skies, feel the beat, just you and I. Get lost in this euphoria. Together now, this is our story. Dance all night, we won't stop. Feel the beat, let it drop. Dance all night to the top. Feel the love in the club. Dance all night, we won't stop. Feel the beat, let it drop. Dance all night to the top. Feel the love in the club.
Fallen stars, shattered dreams. Echoed cries, silent nights. Heart is breaking, tears keep falling. Nothing ends these broken pieces. Love is fading, can't stop calling. Need you now, but you're gone. Need you now, but you're gone. Cold wind blows through empty
Okay, I'm back. Also, I see. Minecraft is a fun game. Protected. Protect administrator.
Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers? It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me, and be rid of this curse.
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Don't worry, Ineffa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the Sovereign Ruler.
The Sovereign Ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think Ineffa's okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But Ineffa's still...
Unnecessary.
What the...
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Are you powerful?
Ineffa? Why?
No, there's nothing left.
Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leanga's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Ineffa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Ineffa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind to start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Lianka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the Eighth Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp!
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
So you was after the core all along? Don't worry, we need that.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance! wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
My core!
She's gonna be okay, right?
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology. No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable. But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! Ah, so be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? It's so intense! Even if we defeat her,
There is no escaping the destruction! Here in the depths is where you belong!
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded. As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
It's Inappa! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel? That was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. It can't be. It cannot be!
Break the shackles you were born with. Transcend the curse you were given. Follow the path of your choosing till you discover where you belong.
The sheer blasphemy! Willingly handing such a sacred artifact over to a usurper! Filthy bugs! Malfunctioning degenerates!
No matter how long it takes you, and no matter how many millennia you forget along the way.
It cannot be.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Inappa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that vision?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory, and although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer. Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes? Whew. For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
29. 28.
30 seconds,
Are you
Paimon.
guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in, 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But...
if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh!
You unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
Whew. We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
Ah, another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
Sovereign rulers, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, Priestess of Floral Candles, and Skyborn Feathers.
Seems like a howl's forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the Mirror of the Dawning Morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out. Go and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it. Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Adieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously?
I knew it. Of course it'd be. Of course the pass would be
Yes.
1, 2,
The
3,
sender
4, 5,
said,
6.
the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said,
surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good. What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
To the Honorary Knight Penguin. Huh. Sounds like this must be from, someone of high importance in Mondstadt. You know. And right in the second letter, of course. That's what I thought. Hey there, I'm Vodka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame I'm always on an expedition and I haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard we finally settled down in Nordpride. Well, half so. The faction here are quite a tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but no hardship ever stalled the North Wind. I've met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We got the Abyss Order, the Fatui, not to forget the Loyalists at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more about a glass of wine sometime soon and not by vodka. P.S. If you're really heading over, your best lace it up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nordquite, come looking for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you, as a Grandmaster should for his honorary knight. Am I right? Had a feeling.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
Song of the Welcome Moon Prelude Chapter. The Journey Home. Quest complete. Okay. Finished it. Woohoo. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I already did that. When it came out? It wasn't? Oh, then maybe I wasn't playing then. I don't know when I did it. But I know I did it. I remember finishing the story for that. Mhm. Yes, wisely. Yeah. Ah. I don't know. I remember doing it. I swear I talked to you about it too. Oh. Well, I do remember mentioning to you, oh yeah, you'll like this or whatnot. But, I see. I guess we both forgot when I did it. Well, what? Well, I might as well restart the Nordcry mission because I kind of want to get to Nordcry. That's what I said. What did I say? Actually, I'm saying Nordcry. Is it not Cry or Nord? So it's not Cry. Not Cry. Not Cry. Not Cry. I see. I'm gonna say Nord again anyway. Oh, I mean, I was gonna say we should probably do a capybara, but I'll just use like 5 energy real quick in capybara. Because you're playing Genshin. Yeah, that was for a while ago. I'll just quickly use a bit of it. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's start this next mission. So we gotta wait 2 days later. Wait, what time did I say? Seven o'clock, okay. So this is today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow. One day. That's today. And there we go. Embark on a new journey.
Hey, Anefa. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Well, let's get this show on the wheel.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Isn't that just how we roll? When we're not being tailed by star Fontanian reporters that is.
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the Almighty Dragon Lord!
Oh, caught red-handed again.
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
So it was you.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Chaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Well, I guess can't refuse an invitation like that. How about you, Anefa?
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
A dance of snowy ties and baffled glows.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nodcry?
In that
I didn't even
case,
pick an answer.
probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh, wow!
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Notcry.
Wow, this place is fancy.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead. That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Hmm.
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
Could this really be?
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Tevat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
Kuva, what now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
A bit like Logiston.
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
This certainly feels similar to Logiston, yet also somehow different. They both belong to the light realm that the Northern Light mentioned. Still, this feeling, there's no doubt about it, it's the same power I felt the first time I set foot in the vat.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
I think it was near a beach.
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
There was also a mountain.
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
If we can find a spaceship, maybe the flight logs would tell us something. At last, a chance to get to the bottom of all this. Truth must be out there somewhere, buried in this land.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tevat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Notcry, here we come!
May the force be with us. Is what that said?
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
It just occurred to Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nodcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Huh? What in Teyvat is that? Looks kinda like a Seelie, floating around in the air like that.
That is a Kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Nodcry.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nodcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Welcome to Nassau Town. The Mimi's Burner's Book Investment Portfolio. Spurs' Wheel of Fortune, eye-catching, mouth-watering sugar sculptures. Enthusiastic researchers.
Are there any particular points of interest?
It all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see... pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Inefa's gonna put her out of a job?
I was gonna put you out of job, Paimon. Yeah, emergency food.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Here is particularly rare or valuable. Take your pick.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule. This research looks promising. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also...
Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nodcry's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today.
Oh, hello.
One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performs many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part,
what was that?
a tribute to their memory. But then, one day...
Explain myself. What did I do?
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for
I
a
knew
time he was left
Miniature.
desolate.
What was in the battle?
Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss
Oh
had
yeah, Mini
extinguished all
German.
hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is
Um,
more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
That's right, Mini German was in it.
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
Well, I will plead the penguin and say, I'm sorry. Hello, first time here. Hello, Donnie. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. I am sorry.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal
Well,
calamity you
I'm
mentioned
glad
that's
you enjoy
specific
it.
to Nodcry?
How are you doing today? Lately, I'm playing through Genshin Story, but when I'm not playing Genshin, I normally play simulators, such as Train Sim, or other story-based games. A lot of horror games, too.
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now.
I'm doing
Yet
good.
the time and location of wild
Yeah,
hunt
hope you
attacks
get better
are seemingly
soon.
random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
I have faith in the people of Munstead Paimon. As far as they're concerned, any o'clock is bar o'clock.
You're right about that.
My friends is what got me into this. And since then, I just been casually streaming.
Next on the agenda... beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Oh. You took my box. Huh, well, that's a... Look, the friends, aw. Oh, they're meeting with this other friend. 8. Oh, wow.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind
I'll deal
schedule.
with that later. There it is. Oh wow, this place is huge.
I may have lost a few memories, but I guess it's okay.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. Next on the agenda...
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
On the dryer.
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course! Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Ineffa being gone.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Amsvartnir. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Anefa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
Okay, wait back. I gotta use the bathroom.
The night is calling. Feel the vibe, the beat is falling. Come alive, we'll dance forever. Feel the rush, we're in this together. Let it go, the night won't end. Lose yourself, let's just pretend. Dance all night, we won't stop. Feel the beat, let it drop. Dance all night to the top. Feel the love in the club. Move your feet, the floor is burning. DJ spin, the world is turning. Neon lights, our bodies glowing. Feel the spark, the energy is flowing. Jump up high, reach the sky. Feel the beat, just you and I. Get lost in this euphoria. Together now, this is our story. Dance all night, we won't stop. Feel the beat, let it drop. Dance all night to the top. Feel the love in the club. Dance all night, we won't stop. Feel the beat, let it drop. Dance all night to the top. Feel the love in the club. Fallen stars, shattered dreams. Echoed cries, silent nights. Heart is breaking, tears keep falling. Nothing ends these broken pieces. Love is fading, can't stop calling. Need you now, but you're gone. Need you now, but you're gone. is breaking, tears keep falling. Nothing mends these broken pieces. Love is fading, can't stop calling. Need you now, but you're gone. Empty halls, lonely shadows on these walls. Heart is breaking, tears keep falling. Nothing mends these broken pieces. Love is fading, can't stop calling. Need you now, but you're gone.
Okay, I'm back.
Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town. You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity?
Man, look at all that bread. That looks delicious.
Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too?
Look at the croissants too.
Paimon's getting hungrier
It
and
doesn't look like
hungrier
it.
every
Those look
time
like
someone
croissants, I
mentions
think.
it.
Oh no. No, I think they're just bread. Never mind.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Notcry today.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
That's a nice lantern. There's something else about that lantern.
The burial grounds?
Yep,
Your
I'm
surprise is
scared.
entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that place of final rest.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact,
No,
seems
don't
pretty
worry about
cultured,
it.
at the same time, kinda spooky? Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
Well, I'm technically unemployed at the moment, so I guess this is full time. So yeah, pretty much it is full time, see. But I don't really make anything off it anyway, so. Yeah, again, full time just for fun.
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken? Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths. Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Our
I mean, yeah, I'll probably have to do it.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Though, I don't need pizza slices. I would be paying fun price. Much better for my hands.
Paimon almost forgot something super important. Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Whatever.
But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice! Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
I mean, yeah, I get nervous sometimes, but I just really am chill.
Travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just
I'm
now
on your
were a
walking
song
traveler.
of the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Don't feel the pain, man. She'll win you out of all your more.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh, look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
You know what? Probably something along with lines of like
what you've been doing to our
Rainbow or some random bot thing.
Vilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that?
Random follow bot
No
things.
slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
I don't think of any actual
Please,
word.
you two, accept this meal. But remember this.
Can't think of an actual specific word
Kindness
to
is the
delete.
first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
But yeah,
Let me finish.
any website
should
thing that
they
those
still
bots are like, oh
refuse
yes,
to
go
follow
here.
the moonlit path, then by
So
our
that
frosted
definitely is an
blades
easy
shall we
delete.
show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat
I
this
had them
garbage?
commissioned.
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frostmoon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us. Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frostmoon Enclave, the place we call our home. May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Anefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
I thought about it. I pretty sure I do have the custom panels and that already done. Though I do have to actually update them. That I'm just lazy on.
Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki
I always
down
just
after
forget
all.
about them.
Let's see. Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is, don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the
Nuts and
Speranza,
nuts.
one of the
I
travel
like
guide's
nuts.
recommended restaurants. All the
That's a
waiters
hot
here are
dog.
kids.
I like hot dogs.
This is the Vesnitsi Prolegia greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt
Well,
away.
Paimon just was like, this is a thing, and the sign was a hot dog.
If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall
Apparently,
Whoa!
I haven't found a hot dog yet, but the sign's a hot dog.
That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frostmoon Scions live.
Yeah.
So, what'd you think? Even if Anefa kind of stole her limelight earlier,
Can we try the hot
just goes
dog?
to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
We need to, you know what actual Genshin foods that we should try? The desserts, babe. Damn. No, we gotta do all the desserts, baby. All the desserts.
Hey, come on! Would it kill you to compliment Paimon?
Yes, it would kill me to compliment Paimon.
Must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already
What?
a line forming outside.
I swear you're the type of streamer who make people forget they had things to do today.
Was there
Well,
anyone
that's
else you wanted
great.
to stop by first?
Because I forget what I'm supposed to do half the time, too. What's for my specialty dish is tuna fish. It has to do with fish, though. It's fish soup, something. It's something like fish soup, isn't it? Also, Paimon's like, I see. Paimon's like, gonna kill you to compliment Paimon, and I'm like, yes. We don't compliment Paimon here. Okay, that's fine too. That's very funny, people. It's a minute fit. One of the storefront sign caught my eye. The one with the hot dogs.
Which one are you? Oh. Now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh. Better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure. Oh, thank you for the follow, though. Ooh, there's a thing up here. Oh, there's also one of these. I really wish I could wall one. It would make doing this really easy. Very nice. No? Thought I saw something there. No. This is quite fun. That's quite cool. Yeah. Which one's the shop and which one's the... Adventurers Guild? That's that was Adventurers Guild. Let's go down to this one.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also trapped.
What's this? Oh, that's this. Yeah. That is clearly a hot dog. Yeah, hot dish is person drink anything you want. Those are some neat emotes though. Okay, it's a North Kai hot dog. Indeed. So bad about making it good. Increases all party members' crit rate by 9% for 300 chicken. It's made with fried onions, squirt of sauces, a little bit of mustard and ketchup. What do I do to chill? I normally just I usually watch something. Some video, show, movie, or something like that.
We're way behind schedule.
It's
Please,
Dory.
there you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't
I
forget to
knew
make
it.
the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call. Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Oh, well, if it isn't my two most valued clients.
Well, long time no see, Dory. Set up a branch all the way out here in North Cry.
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible. Thank the Archons we didn't tell you. Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business. Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Not Cry. A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Not Cry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too. We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends? My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this? What's that? Your hat? Information, of course. Information about Not Cry. Locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind. I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free. Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today. What do you mean,
Genius.
uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Not Cry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities?
Yeah.
In that case, what would you like to know about?
You know what? That's fine. Let's see what she knows about this.
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
Okay, tell me about the Frost Moon
The
Scions.
Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too.
Yeah. How about the
Oh,
Lightkeepers?
they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
Okay, what about the Fatui?
Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Okay, what about the Knights of Pavonius?
That bunch of booze-loving monsters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
Oh my poor dog. Looks like she cannot handle monsters. They drink too much for her.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallet.
Yeah, your wallets. We understand
Really
what you
not
want.
convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you. Anyway, don't be a stranger now. We might be a Nod Cry, but don't forget, Dory's doors are always open for you.
By the way, Hippo, do you know what Nod Pie is based off of?
Next on the agenda, beautiful treasures are a cause for great
Understandable. I know nothing about Nod Pie. Like, as you know, I knew nothing. And just coming here, I mean, it's fascinating. I really like this thing. I won't tell you. I won't say what it looks like or anything, but I just you understand this when you get here. But I really like this place. It's really cool. And you understand that when you see it. It's what? No. It's not blue, so to say. It's more greenish. Huh. Well, when you see the area, you'll understand. I just don't know where this is supposed to be based off of.
Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now. Come on. Let's go say hi to
Yeah, I
Catherine.
don't.
Hey, Catherine. We meet again.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A harbinger?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines? Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod Cry now, and as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got so Some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing. We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Hmm?
Poor Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you. You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions. Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook. The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters. Whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels. I hope it will be of help to you. Anyway, that's all for now. My commission is complete. Safe travels, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Should we really be off work this early? There's still a lot left to do.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyss. Ad Astra Abyss.
Okay, well. Let's see. I think I'll just do one more talking for a bit. I'll just talk with the Nif and then I'll probably call it a day. After I do my missions and that. Reminds me, is there a crafting bench around here? Oh, it's over this way. Go. I found a cheese wheel. By not finding it, I just happened to pick it up. I didn't even know I was there. Mars wants to join my world. I'm sorry, we have no place for Mars.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Aww.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me, ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nodcry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
behind schedule. Next on the agenda... Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. Huh?
Oh no, it's a little birdie. He's trapped.
Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Notcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared. We'll get you out of there soon.
It's so nice to de-stress.
We freed the little birdie.
Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda... Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda. It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard. Come on, focus. Come on, focus. Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
Aino, I'm back. Hmm?
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
Ah, no fair!
Oh no,
You're
not for
mean,
snack
Ineffa.
purposes.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy, weensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. Oh. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative.
Aw.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Ineffa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, Aino. Ineffa's told us all about you, too. Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing?
Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household.
Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to that?
Exactly. So, ring any bells?
No.
Oh, you sure?
Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at.
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
But who would even do something like that?
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions.
The Frost Moon Scions?
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
I've never actually seen them myself, just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past. Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Alright then.
Don't worry, we'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can.
Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh, are you here to play with me? My name's... Inefa.
Yes?
Feeling comfortable?
I am indeed. No bed in the world is as comfortable as this one.
Inefa?
Yes?
Want me to increase the charging rate?
Please, if you would. Thank you, Aino.
Inefa,
Yes?
I'm hungry.
In that case, please enable quick charge mode.
You know, I know, and enough reminds me of me and you, bub. I know, and enough reminds me of me and you. Well, well, there is the snacks, there is the cleaning, sure, but I was just gonna say they had a dialogue where I know was like, "Hey, Nefa," yes, and then something, and then, "Hey, Nefa," yes, then something, and then, "Hey, Nefa," yes, I'm hungry. Like, I feel like I had that exact same conversation with Bib. Mwah. No, you're definitely Inos trying to sneak away the snack supplies before eating food. Mwah. With that though, I'ma end for the day. Yep. Goodbye everyone. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, afternoon, night, evening. Take care, stay safe, stay well. Goodbye.
Lights way bright, so amazing. Hands up high, tonight is calling. Feel the vibe, the beat is falling. Come alive, we'll dance forever. Feel the rush, we're in this together. Let it go, the night won't end. Lose yourself, let's just pretend. Dance all night, we won't stop. Feel the beat, let it drop. Dance all night to the top. Feel the love in the club. Move your feet, the floor is burning. DJ spin, the world is turning. Neon lights, our bodies glowing. Feel the spark, the energy's flowing. Jump up high, reach the sky. Feel the beat, just you and I. Get lost in this euphoria. Together now, this is our story. Dance all night, we won't stop. Feel the beat, let it drop. Dance all night to the top. Feel the love in the club. Dance all night, we won't stop. Feel the beat, let it drop. Dance all night to the top. Feel the love Heart is breaking, tears keep falling. Nothing ends these broken pieces. Love is fading, can't stop calling. Need you now, but you're gone. Cold wind blows through empty halls. Lonely shadows on these walls. Heart is breaking.